Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. So we had a rough sort of situation with a hive tyrant, and we're a little bit delayed. But, you know, that happens. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the biggest of us, of the yellowest of us sometimes. But, you know, sometimes the weakest link may just be the smaller, redder Space Marine. Not me, though. No, I was great. Welcome to the stream. We are going to be dusting off, literally and figuratively, the hobby. What do you mean? What do I mean? Well, I've got like some little toy soldiers here, and they've been sitting there for over a year, and so they're dusty. So we're going to be dusting them off, and then doing some work on them. It's not going to be a miracle. We're not going to be getting from point A to point fucking Z in the end of this stream. There's going to be a lot to do, and there's going to be a lot to see, and there's going to be a lot to think about, and to plot and plan and plunder. Welcome to the stream. Let's do the intro. So we're back with another hobby night in Canada. It's been a while, but you know, sometimes the old ways, they either die hard or they eventually find themselves just coming back and becoming new and fresh. All of a sudden. I mean, who knew? Who would have thought? Well, what do we have on the table tonight? Well, I'll show you. We'll go here to the table camera cam. Don't mind that guy. We'll get to that. And what we have here is a sampling, I think that's either most of, or it could be all of, House Moloch of the Blood Elms. So, how... Jeez, this camera sucks. This is the worst camera ever. Why is this bad? Alright, okay, let's see if this is even gonna work at all. Okay, okay, okay. Let's just keep a hand there. Please do not die on me. Okay. Look at that. How long, what was that? 5 seconds? This is the worst. I think worst camera in the world goes to this one right here. It is terribly bad. And let's see, can I like very carefully be very careful with it. Okay. Let it go. I don't even know what the problem is.
Well, I guess we all do know all what the problem is that it sucks.
I think it's mostly the it sucking part that's probably the problem. Let's give this another shot. Please don't do that camera. Okay, wait. Okay, so I think it's alright. It seems okay at the moment. You gotta be fucking joking! This is like bad comedy! Okay. So clearly it still like turns on, it's still plugged in. But then something about it, it'll just refuse to turn back on. Let me make sure I'm checking the properties here. Deactivate when not showing. Well, that's what you would want it to do. Let's give this one more try. I'll give this one more try. You know, maybe this is why we've not had a lot of hobby night in Canada's. I can see this contributing to. Alright, let's try this again. One more time. One more time. Celebration. You know you're gonna do it right. And tonight, hey, this feeling. Music's got me feeling. Oh, wait, is this. Okay, let's do a little test here. Just sit here like this. We don't do anything. We just let it sit there. I don't touch it. I don't go near it. And I just shake my hands like this, like I'm drying them out underneath like the air dryer, right? This is the worst camera. This is the worst camera. Okay, let's just... I'm gonna give this like 30 seconds and then I'm gonna wave my hand under it and see if it's still working. We'll give this like 30 seconds. I had this whole thing planned out. It was gonna be beautiful. Okay? This was all gonna be wonderful. But no. No, no, no. Au contraire there, mon frere. This thing had to just be a complete cunt. Alright. Let's see. Well, at least let's try to pretend this might work. You know, for a second there, I thought it was already frozen again. Okay, so here's the goal. Here's the plan. I'm going to be applying some silvers to these marines. And there's going to be a bunch more. There's like nearly 100 of them that are all up to a stage where I can start adding in like metallics or other things. And I feel like that's just going to be the simplest way to go about it right now. There's going to be all sorts of other different colors to add to them, but for now I'm just going to go with just like some gunmetal, just so that way things are kind of moving in the right direction. And right now there's not a lot of Bloodhound's lore about House Moloch, other than they're a small or minor house within the chapter that are kind of looked at with a little bit of disdain. There's something that they did know, have, or are that a lot of or all the other houses within the chapter don't really like them very much. This doesn't mean that they're bad guys. Doesn't mean they're not bad guys. But there's something about them. I don't know. They smell. I don't know. Who knows? So if you're in the Discord and you want to take your shot at making something up about them, there's always the Bloodhound Submissions channel. Okay, so I'm just going to give these just a quick kind of dusting. With this brush that I pretty much just use for dusting. It's one of the same kind of ones that I used for the Thunderhawk, except for this is one that I pretty much exclusively use for dusting models. There's like this one and then there's a larger one. Oh really? It already died again? Fuck, this thing's bullshit. This is the worst fucking camera ever. It almost makes me wonder if I should just move the other camera over, but then that's gonna require a lot of changing of settings, and that's gonna be a lot of on-the-fly shit. We could just get this one camera here to actually fucking work. I mean, that wouldn't be so much to ask for, would it? Is that a lot to ask for? Am I demanding too much from things that, like, a camera could just, like, I don't know, work? Right? Maybe I can't turn the light on or something. Something stupid. Here, let's see how this goes without turning the light on for a while. I still have that other sort of USB lamp next to this. Which, I mean, is this even getting the best sort of light right now? Wow, it's getting better than that. That's a kind of a warm light. That's a very... I think that's probably the most, like, color neutral or kind of sterile white light. Camera die yet? No, okay, good. Alright, we'll do this test here. We'll see what happens if we don't turn the lights on that camera. I don't know. One theory I've had is that the camera is overheating. It's a theory that I've had, but it's speculation. I wouldn't want to say it's a theory. And all the science crowd will come at me. That's not what a theory is! Theories are graduated. It's like, okay, alright. Relax there. I wasn't trying to make a whole, like, thesis about this. That's not what a thesis is, either. Right, you know. Real miserable types. Okay, let's get these all dustied. Well, anti-dustied? Because if it's being dusted, is that one of those words where you could say it's got like a double meaning? Where you could dust something and that's you adding dust to it, or you could dust something and it's you removing dust? Like when someone dusts for prints, they're not removing dust, they're adding dust. Right? So what is it to dust? Is it to add or to remove dust? Or is it to just alter the current amount of dust in a particular location, whether in a additional, subtractional, or just kind of moving it all around and making smiley faces in it? Is just interacting with dust, dusting? And have you ever noticed that they don't do a lot of dusting in duster movies? Are those called duster movies because of the sand? Because sand isn't dust. I don't know if I'm being really controversial here, but I'm just saying there's a little bit of confusion as to this terminology. It seems that dust really gets used in a variety of different ways. Okay, that's still working. Can I turn one of the lights on? Okay, I'm going to try this now with the lights and see what happens. Had a pretty good run there with no lights, and there you go. You add the lights and then it dies. I'll try it with 2 clicks of the light rather than 3 clicks of the light, and see if it's that third click that's gonna fuck this over. 2 clicks should be fine. This should all be well more than enough light. As long as it's not gonna... As long as I don't have to keep getting up and doing that, I'm happy. Right? Oh, shoot, what happened? That guy's arm flew off. Uh-oh, I guess we gotta do, like, model repair. Okay, so we're building models, apparently, still. It's build, paint, and play. All in one stream. Wow. I mean, I could probably even just keep that off, right? That's not the prettiest underneath there. I'm probably just gonna want to reattach it. There's not gonna be a lot that's gonna be that much easier to paint now that that's gone. So I'm not really gaining a lot from having it off at this stage. Oh, geez, how does this even go back on? Wow, this model's built really weird. Thank you, past Slathe. You're always like looking out for me here in the future and helping me out a lot with the amazing things that you've done. Thanks, past Slathe. Okay, I think that's roughly how that would go, or how it was. Ay, jeez. Oh, man. Okay, so I think I fixed it. It seems like the camera really doesn't like it when there's the third light click on. It seems to only really want to sit around on maybe... Wait, did it just glitch out and flick out? Was that this, or was that... Did the camera just freak out there? Oh. You know, it's kind of hard. I can't really do this and watch this at the same time. Maybe I can. Okay, so these are all dusted off. I guess I gotta fix that one guy. That's kind of a... That kind of sucks. But whatever, I can quickly do that. I just need to grab some glue. Make sure this is all good. And then we'll get right into this. Alright, so we'll be right back. Okay. Let's get out one of these decrepit bottles of super glue. It's all so, you know, these ones that are all so fucked, you have to end up getting like your little pen and using that as the new cap because the old cap broke, and now we got a new cap. And he's friends with Winter Soldier. Everything's really weird now. Okay, can I... How much more does this need to be, like, cut off or something? Oh boy. Okay. Now we're getting into the danger zone here. Let's cut a bottle of super glue. Okay. Let's see if this is gonna do anything. No? There is still glue in there, right? Yeah, you can see it at the end. Huh. What is the problem? Well, the problem, Slathe, is that you're not using plastic glue, which is objectively superior to your super glue. And it's like, no, it's not. No, we use super glue. Because what would I do if I used plastic glue and I totally needed to cannibalize these Marines for something else? Then I wouldn't be able to get the plastic glue off. But with the super glue, I can just snap these motherfuckers. Like I'm a mafia boss who wants his money. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Okay. Okay, let's see if this is gonna do anything here. Oh, that's going nowhere. Do I have any more of these? I hope so. Otherwise, I'm in a little bit of trouble here. We're having a little bit of trouble here. We're getting into trouble. Okay, let's see if this is gonna work. This one's upside down, so I've got hopes here that this is gonna... Oh, motherfucker, did that just happen, or... Okay, alright. Well, I guess let's do this again. Always being really careful when you're cutting a bottle of super glue like that, because the bottle might have become very, kind of pressurized, and you don't want to have that super glue squirting out and going onto your eye or something. So you have to be real careful and mindful of what you're doing if you have to do that. Happy Thanksgiving. Real Thanksgiving. Oh, you know what? I'm not even gonna fight you. Oh, geez, this thing got... Oh, man, the super glue on this thing got fucked. Okay, I need to be really careful about how I do this, because... Oh, that's not good. That is particularly bad. Okay, shit. Give me some moment here. I'm in a clutch mode here. I got super glue all over the outside of this thing. Let's just hope that this thing doesn't become so absolutely fuckered. It looks pretty clean the way it went on, though, so... I don't know, maybe I might have been lucky, but... Yeah, uh-oh. Oh well. I'll figure out a way to fix it. It's fine. How was it seeing Deadpool take over the stream? Well, Curry, I didn't get to see any of it, because I was tied up over there with duct tape on and like a blindfold, and he kept saying something about snakes, and I really wasn't that comfortable. So it was a bit different and a bit difficult for me. Curry. When Deadpool took over the stream. What is House Moloch? Well, House Moloch is a part of the Bloodhounds that is one of the various kind of houses, almost kind of like, if I were to compare it to something, like little, I don't know, chapter fraternities or something, right? Did he free you after it ended? I mean, he whispered something in my ear about the key being in the bathtub the whole time, but then I had to kind of like, just kind of untie it and get out. I didn't quite get it either. But okay, let's see. Hopefully this stays working good, so I can go into story mode. It's story mode with Slathe. I've been struggling with the camera for the past hour, fucking half an hour, just getting the camera itself just to work. This thing's a nightmare. This is a terrible camera. But House Moloch, what it is it's one of the many different houses within the Bloodhounds. Install some anti-Deadpool measures in my house. So I'll just cover the walls with She-Hulk. Okay, I get it. So, they're a house within the chapter. There's many different houses, and to join these houses, you have to, like, pledge, and then you're allowed to wear their markings, or you are given, like, the war gear of whatever of that house sort of thing. So there's a bunch of different houses, most of them completely unnamed, but House Moloch is described as one of the smaller houses with less influence within the chapter, and for an undisclosed reason, or it's even maybe unknown to even the ones that don't like them, the other houses don't like House Moloch. House Moloch is also the house that Leonidas is part of. This is a lore stream? Well, Curry was asking me about what we're doing. This is actually going to be like a hobby stream. And it's going to be hobby and a movie. That's right. Hobby and a movie. And I'm pretty 100% sure it's okay for me to play this because Games Workshop pretends that this doesn't exist. So, okay. So what I'm going to be doing is, this is the hobby work today. So I've got these House Moloch members. Okay, hopefully this is going to dry. Is that still wet? No, but it's going to be all glossed over. Whatever, I can fix that with like a coat of paint or something. That should be fine. I'm not happy about that though. Okay. But I'm going to be working on some of these House Moloch Marines. Okay, wow, I forget that I have to, like, change the camera, right? Because otherwise you're not going to be able to see anything. Properties, because this camera really is just absolute trash. Configure video. It's Dr. Mysterio's patented video. Okay, let's bring that up to 500. That worked before, right? I think that was a pretty effective way to go about it before. Okay. So these are House Moloch Marines. Where they are bloodhounds. But their armor might look a little bit different than many standard Space Marines. Having some different different sorts of weapons and war gear as well a little bit. You know, they've got some things. House Moloch. And so what I've got here on the table is going to be what's effectively a tactical squad and an assault squad. My brain was just trying to wrestle with the grammar on that one for some reason. So what we have here is a tactical squad in the back with a heavy bolter marine. And a plasma gun marine. And then their champion or sergeant or squad leader or whatever he is. Here he is. Pretty standard stuff, right? And then in the assault squad, they have, so here's their sergeant, squad leader guy. He's obviously had a little bit of things slapped on at periods, but we'll make this guy look all nice at one point, or as best as we can. So he's got the plasma pistol, the power sword, and then there's the other kind of special guys in the squad. We got a plasma pistoler guy, and a guy with a flamer. But then beyond that, just other assault marines. Oh. Let's get them not falling over while I'm holding them. There we go. So just more assault marines. And you're probably just sitting there going, you can't fool us, Slathe. I can see that armor. Those are like 13th Company Space Marines, aren't they? And it's like, no, they're not 13th Company Space Wolves. I would never degrade myself like that. They're not Space Wolves, they're Bloodhounds. They're totally different. Now here's the thing that's really gonna really give you that little bit of a kick. Happy Thanksgiving, Davey. is that you might look at these guys here and be like, oh, well, you mean these guys are like obviously Chaos Space Marines, right? Like they're made out of they got spiky shoulder things. They're evil guys, right? They're bad men, very bad men. And it's kind of like, well, with the Bloodhounds, that doesn't really tell you shit, because this is just armor. There's nothing chaos about any of their symbols or anything. They just have little triangles on their spots. There's nothing on them that's definitively chaos. So they're pretty fine. And if anything, it would probably be the Marines that you would least expect to be the ones that would have some type of corruption or falling to chaos. So the ones that it's more insidious that way. Okay, so I'm going to turn this movie on. We're going to watch this movie, and I'm going to work on this. Copyright tangles? What the hell are you talking about? What the fuck? Ugh. Get him. Did I get him? Alright. Did he play dead? Did a fly just play dead? Do they do that? Get out of here. There. You can sit underneath that. Sit underneath the sumo wrestler Yokozuna. That's right. This just turned from just a casual, just an absolute casual live stream, painting some models, into clearly video evidence of the murder of a fly. Right? Some people would say, oh, Slathe, he's so sweet, he wouldn't even hurt a fly. You can't say that anymore. Clearly, PETA is gonna have my ass. Okay, let's turn this on. Wow. Inquisitor. This is a great live-action movie that was made for, I think, Games Day 1994 or 1996. And it's this movie that Games Workshop has tried to, like, scrub, or, like, it's like this thing they're almost embarrassed of. And I don't know why, because it's really good. Who is Peter? What? Peter? Well, I guess, you know, when I was really little, I had a rat that I named after Spider-Man, and so I called him Peter. So I suppose my first pet that was like a little rodent pet that I took care of was a rat named Peter. There you go, Dark Tech. You said Pete would be mad at you? I said that Pete would be mad at me? Did I? I don't even know what that means, so I'm a little bit sitting here in doubt. And if anybody wants the movie to be a little bit bigger, just let me know, because I mean I could cover up most of that section with it, right? And then I could use, like, over here. Sure that I got this. I'll just trim the sides off. You know, like a mom cutting the crust off your peanut butter and jelly. There we go. Enjoy the movie. I'll give some commentary throughout and work on these Marines. So this is, once again, this is Inquisitor. It's a live-action Warhammer 40k movie.
Darius. Today, you may help solve an important mystery for the Imperium.
How we may best serve the Emperor. This is the only mystery which concerns us, Admiral.
I am pleased to serve you again, Captain.
Is this in, like, the best quality?
We are going to be
360p?
assisted
Damn.
by an Inquisitor, who brings with him an artifact from the last mission to Gunaris Prime. It is rumored to be a possible key to the success of our endeavors. You served on that last campaign, Darius, did you not?
Indeed. I coordinated my brother Marine's descent from orbit. The last time I saw the artifact was after that mission. Long-range probes detected a power source on Gunaris Prime. A Dark Angel squad escorted an Inquisitor to the planet's surface to investigate. We quickly lost contact.
What happened to them?
We never found out. The only one to return from the surface was the Inquisitor, carrying an object he didn't have when he left. He was badly injured and spoke only of a fierce battle, one that he alone managed to escape. The Dark Angels lost 10 of their finest on that campaign.
And since then, the planet has been enveloped to this energy field.
Now, Captain Darius
What was his Inquisitor's name?
Rieger.
is painted in white not because of Deathwing, but because he was like a Space Marine hero. And back at that time, that was a common look.
Krieger. I never thought I'd see you again.
May I remind you both that I represent the Inquisition, and we care little for what you think, and even less for indiscreet observations. The Admiral's involvement in this matter will consist of transportation and orbital arm support from this point on. Captain, I shall require a squad of Marines on a shuttle in less...
Let me remind you that I am in command of the Emperor's Marines on this mission, Inquisitor. The Dark Angels are not as disposable as they have seemed in the past. I will grant you the assistance of 5 Marines, and we shall descend by drop pod. Consider that a symbol of my faith that we will complete your mission. We shall return by teleporting back to our transportation, or not at all.
We, Captain.
I will be one of those 5, Krieger. This time I wish to personally oversee the actions of my brothers and eliminate any military uncertainty.
Very well, Captain. That decision, as you suggest, is yours to make. And in the final analysis, your responsibility.
Now you're going to notice that Captain Darius does not have a backpack generator, and this was also really common amongst a lot of the characters, or like the heroes, the captains, during this kind of period of 40k. So it's not a mistake, it's just something that's authentic to the time of what Warhammer was like. relic armor. Yeah, you could say it would be like, you could spin it that way. It's got an internalized power generator and stabilizer system. Introducing our villain of the story. Chaos Guy.
I was told you needed to see me.
Indeed.
What is it of such importance that the fleet Astropath Prime must speak to me in person?
First, I must be sure of your singularity.
There is no need. My identity and loyalty are beyond question.
I must be sure. Apologies, Admiral. My orders were specific. It would be unwise to overlook the wishes of the Ordo Melius.
The Ordo Melius?
Oh.
What reason have the demon hunters to communicate with the fleet? Speak the words, Astropath.
Very well. I reach across the vastness of the void. I forever give my eyes to the Emperor, my soul to his destiny, and my voice to those who will speak his words.
Admiral Arterius, listen carefully. An assembly of Ordo Psychers of the highest station have ruminated upon all the known facts of the Ganaris Prime situation. The resonances suggest a scenario which could have catastrophic consequences. We suspect that the energy field you have tried so hard to destroy is the last line of defense for an ancient device of alien origin. It may be linked to a formidable chaos power. You are to cease bombardment of the energy field immediately and recall Inquisitor Krieger before his shuttle reaches the planet's surface.
It is too late. They have descended already by drop pod. The energy field blocks out all attempts at communication. We are unable to confirm their arrival on the planet's surface. They may have been destroyed attempting to penetrate the energy field.
No, Krieger has the means to negotiate the field. This we know. Very well, Admiral. A fleet of Ordo Melius battle cruisers, 4 regiments of space marines, and 3 companies of Grey Knights and myself are on their way to Ganaris Prime.
That's a lot of
You
shit.
withdraw to 2,000 kilometers and stand at
4 regiments of
Consider
Space
these the direct
Marines.
wishes of the Emperor.
Understood.
And then they said 4 companies of Grey Knights.
If the energy field should break down, and anything other than the Inquisitor and the Marines emerge, your bravery will be noted.
Sounds pretty serious.
I take it we found what you're looking for.
Shoot. I'm thinking that new detail brushes are probably on the list.
Not felt the blood rise for many years. The prey closes and the cage weakens. Now it begins.
He's very bad man. Very
Is
bad.
this it? Do you remember anything of this?
This is right. But we must go further. Further in.
Very well.
Gotta go further in.
Brother Adriel will remain here to guard the entrance. I'd rather not have us followed into there.
At the end of this movie, there's trailers for 2 additional movies they never made. They just made little mini trailers. There's Blood for the Blood God and Hive City Infestation.
Enough, strong and ready. The hold weakens as the key draws nearer. It's time our presence was felt. Blood for the blood god.
Well, that's just cheating, isn't it?
Brother Adriel, report. Brother Adriel, report. Nothing.
This structure may be interfering with our communication.
Perhaps. Return to his last position and appraise the situation. Report back with the status summary.
Yes, brother. Yes, brother.
We must press on. I feel we are very near.
Darius. Nothing. Communications are being compromised. We will track back to report Brother Adriel's disappearance. Remain vigilant.
Let's bolt a fire. We must go back.
You gotta like how this is all really important, but they're just kind of casually walking around. Because the suits are probably too hard to move around in.
Now I remember. It's a chaos containment field. I found it on the last mission here. I started shutting it down. The energy field around the planet is a secondary defense. The last stand.
Krieger, we are in trouble here. Can you remember how to reactivate it?
Don't know.
Remember that I wanted to protect and dies.
Do what you must, Krieger.
All those words will be your last.
I remember you, heretic. And I'll not make the same mistake again. This time, I will be your end.
you're getting undidded. You just got undone. And then they didn't know where to go from there, so they just ended it. Right? And then they were like, oh shit, do we have like some kind of like, alright Krieger, you're not so bad. You are not so bad yourself, Captain Darius. And we saw some shit. The end, right? They couldn't even have done that much more. Probably because they broke the Captain Darius costume when they did that stunt where he fell on the floor. So they felt it was easier just to go, nah, we'll just wrap it right there instead of fix the suit. But that was Inquisitor. And now there's going to be two short trailers at the end of this for two movies that were never made by Games Workshop.
In a bleak and savage future, the enemy lives among us.
Highness is infected.
And they're not open to negotiation.
Purify the city.
Deploy here.
The human warriors have come. But we must not let them jeopardize
The Brood! Brother Marine, there's movement in your area. Honor your chapter. We are the Emperor's mailed fist. Kill them. Kill them all.
The Terminator costumes look really impressive. Although I have to kind of wonder at times if they even had, like, legs. I guess they do, though.
I have met my enemy. It's an abomination.
And then this should be the last one.
Deep in the nightmare world of the 41st millennium.
Deep in the nightmare world of the 41st millennium, there is only war. It's like Sylvester Stallone, but with like a cold. Hey, deep in the darkness of the totally dark millennium deepness, eh?
We captured their leader.
Does he carry the mark of chaos?
Destroy them. Traitor.
Blood for the blood god.
Okay, so that's that. That's Inquisitor. Wow. Probably a good chunk of you had never seen that before, I imagine. Alright, what was it we used to listen to before? There we go. Let's go and pull up the music. Is this the one? Nothing has changed. Well, it's very familiar, but it's a little bit different, right? It's gonna have some things that, at the time, were totally normal, but to do, some of the changes or adaptations over the years, you know, it kind of mutates into something else. That's why they were talking about orcs that carried the mark of chaos and... Space Marine Regiment? When was the last time you ever heard of that? Considering they said company in, like, the same sentence when they were listing off the Grey Knights. So what's a Space Marine Regiment? And then, of course, that wonderful Tyranid warrior at the end. Because for some reason there was a Tyranid warrior there. And you also might think, wait, what Tyranid warrior? There was a Tyranid warrior? And it's like, yeah, that big red... really skinny-necked thing at the end that the Space Wolf Terminator guy with the Grey Knight weapons for some reason. I guess he'd been through the entire story. Clearly he had all of the campaign weapons. That was a classic Tyranid warrior. And yeah, they looked very different than they do now. And then, of course, a Tyranid warrior hanging out inside what looks like, what appears to be a Gene Stealer cult. Kind of unlikely. Not gonna rule it out, But it's kind of unlikely, right? Just a little bit. There's some questions, right? It raises some questions. What's this Tyranid warrior doing here? And what the fuck? Those are really the two main questions, right? Presumed chapter. It could have been chapter. But yeah, that was done in about, like, I think it was either 94 or 96. So what I'm going to assume was an absolutely tiny budget to make, like, a pilot episode of a thing to see if they could pitch it to somebody. And with the effects of the time that they would have had available to them, I think they did a pretty good job with that. We can hope that any live-action Warhammer media that may or may not exist in the future... Are you listening, Henry? Would carry some of that awesome feel as the old live-action Warhammer. Things like Final... what was it? Final Crusade? I forget which game it was, but... Final Liberation. It's Final Liberation. That's where we get Commissar Holt from. There could be a lot there. And, you know, if they give it... If they give it at least the attention that that thing had... for this thing back in, like, the early mid-90s or whatever. If they could at least do that, that might not be bad, right? Then again, I mean, that piece, though, is very Space Marine focused. I guess they had the costumes, so they were like, fuck it, let's use these. But they had, like, the Dark Angel costumes, and they used those in a bunch of... in two of them. And... those Orc costumes were pretty sweet, though. I would have to say, those Orc costumes were probably pretty sweet. Although one of them, the hat looked like it was made out of, like, electrical tape. Not saying that an Orc wouldn't have a hat made out of electrical tape, but that was probably one of the cheapest looking props that they have in that thing. The Orc's leather hat. It looks like shit. But that final scene with the Terminator and the Tyranid Warrior, that part's pretty cool. It's pretty sweet. I still don't know why he has why he's got like a granite halberd. I guess that was the style at the time, right? They just had granite halberds. Love to make a film like that? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be fun. A lot of props and things are going to be really limited unless you have, like, a prop maker and people to make the creatures move or to wear the suit, right? And then, of course, there's GW getting on your ass. Meh, meh, meh. How dare you make something that advertises and celebrates our product? We didn't pay for it. And now you're gonna have to take it down, but we'll give you a job. We'll call you sometime, though. Oh, but you also are not allowed to work anywhere or for any company for the rest of your life. And eventually, when you starve to death, that's when we'll release your piece. Because we'll have the rights to it. Bye. Games Workshop. You, Curry, and no problem in Valrak as the Orc War Boss. Oh, I could see it doing it, right? He would have the perfect speaking voice for the Orc. Now these are all gonna need to get cleaned up and stuff, because this brush sucks. But I don't know, I'm confident that this is gonna look pretty good in the end. When you're gonna have variation of Marines that are gonna have parts like this, next to the ones that are gonna be much cleaner, these Marines are gonna look very interesting without crossing the line into, like, total fucking evil mutants. Right? Actually, I had to clean up some of these pieces quite a bit to get them to kind of have the look that I wanted it to be. I had to swap out parts and change helmets, and I had to get rid of certain shoulder pads and snip off symbols and stuff. You snipped off symbols? That's like model fascism. Listen here. Faith in the Emperor is eternal. Okay, so 3 in. Let's see, how are these two looking? This is what we got done so far while the movie was playing. And right now it's just applying silver to just the metallic areas. That's it. That's all I'm doing. And then of course there's going to be all sorts of things done in different colors, right? And maybe I might want to go back and do the inside of there. So there's parts I'm going to miss, but also once again that brush sucks ass. So I'm probably not going to be able to hit everything and everywhere that I'm going to want to get with this, but oh well. I felt like let's do a little bit of hobby. We're probably not even going to get into this squad at all. It's possible we might not even get into this back row. Let's pace this, right? I just wanted to show off what the project would be. And this is way better than servitors, isn't it? It's way better than homemade servitors. Yes, like, those sucked ass. Like, what? What were you thinking? Okay. I'll put these guys aside. Servitors are the best. Did you see the servitors? Did you actually see them? Like, with your eyes? With the sight holes on your face? Did you actually see? Did you play Demon Hunters yet? Not yet. Not yet. No, not yet. It was on the stream where we played Space Marine 2 for the first time. Where I did. Where we did. Well, I mean, us together as a group where I'm... Yeah, we. So... It was on that one where I was about to work on these godforsaken homemade servitors. that I should really update or replace. I should really get some servitors and like some tech priests and stuff. I think that would be a really nice addition to like the chapter collection, where you have some of the underlying requirements. I even, at one point, I was wanting to get a chapter chef. I mean, logistically, these Marines gotta eat, right? Someone's gotta make the food. And if I have 700 Marines right now, what, like, who else and what else is around that? And then chapter serfs. I want a chapter chef. At least one. One chapter chef. I'm gonna need to have some psychers. Ones that help, you know, I need the astropaths and the telepathicons or whatever. The astropaths and the navigators is what you meant there, Slathe? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, serfs, not smurfs. Just to make that clear. Oh, how's this coffee doing? Oh, it's been just sitting here this whole time. Wonderful. Ah. But we could do something. We could, like, play a game or something. We don't have to just sit here like bums. Wait, what's this? Okay, where am I clicking? I'm gonna click here. How do we usually do this? How do we usually run this whole thing? Let's see. I could try this out for a little bit. What's the harm in it, right? What's the harm in it? Okay, so this is gonna just take me a second just to set this up on the fly. Alright, let's... This is not a game. Well, isn't that wonderful? It's not a game, apparently. Okay, so I'll pull this down. Gotta layer it underneath everything else. That's how you know you have a well-organized Streamlabs here. Which I should probably sit down and, like, organize this a bit better. Just to keep that 100. Alright, now we'll paste one of these here. There we go. Demon Hunters. Very nice. Let's pull this down. Into the games folder. And then one right here. We need one for every one of these. One for every day of the month. Let's get this in here. There we go. Looking good. We're looking good. It's Demon Hunters. We can try this out for a little bit.
For centuries I have felt their coming. Shrouded in vanity, they believed themselves obscured. Free to wage their covert war upon the pure and the righteous. Even now, they gird their souls with contempt, stalking their prey with a morbid pride. But they do not see the reckoning I have prepared for them. For their crimes, they will pay with most holy sacrifice. For the grandfather's truths cannot be denied.
Okay. Okay. What, is this like the opening of Space Marine? Where it's like Titus versus the Orc? Is this Space Marine at home? Was this Space Marine 2 at home? Content unlocked. Is this meant to be cute? It just keeps unlocking stuff. When is it gonna stop unlocking? Are we good, game? Are you good? Are you still unlocking stuff? Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing in this. Grand Master Mode. Disables manual saving. The campaign will be limited to a single autosave slot only. Damn. Okay.
It is the 41st millennium. For more than 100 centuries, the Emperor has sat immobile on the golden throne of Earth.
Why is it so loud?
Mankind wages a never-ending battle for survival against the demonic power of the Chaos Gods. But by one force is humanity shielded from true darkness. The Grey Knights. This secret chapter of Space Marines are the Imperium's surest defense against that which the Emperor foresaw would be its greatest threat. Humanity's blade against the demon.
Why is it so loud?
In the darkness of the far future, there is only war.
Man, that was loud. That was really loud. I don't know what to say about that other than it was loud.
Unidentified Astartes vessel. This is Captain Pirani Everick of the warship Holiness of Ra. Geheris is lost. Repeat, Geheris is lost. All Imperial vessels are to withdraw at once.
Nuh-uh. Not the Grey Knights.
Astartes vessel, do you read me? Geheris is doomed. Please acknowledge this warning and...
You have done all you can, Captain. Go, in the Emperor's light.
You cannot sail into this storm.
We do what we must. Farewell, Captain. Tech Priest, report.
Hexagramic wards are under maximal pressure.
Commander, we cannot maintain this orbit for long.
Dispatch the assault team at once. I will join them and put an end to this myself.
Your will be done.
Right. That guy was like a dwarf or something?
The assault team is engaged, Commander. They clear a path for your arrival.
Here I stand. One unbreakable shield against the darkness. Tonight the Cadium falls, Hector. Our quest is finally near its end.
We sure are, like, flying into a star or something. This is what the Space Marine bathroom looks like.
Oh, the brother left the scroll all rolled out on the floor. Wasn't even good for wiping anymore.
Palamedes, report.
We have cleared a path through this chaff. Our target lies ahead.
Time is against us, brothers. We breach the cathedral.
So want me to click there. Select a destination within 5 spaces per AP. You can simultaneously select a target for a melee attack. Left click or right click? Right click. Use WASD to pan. Move here with a left click. Press it again to confirm. Okay.
Ha! Deluded zealots.
Your Imperium shall burn!
Cowards and weaklings. Advancing into cover.
Punish that craven fool.
You gain action points each turn. Ranged attack.
Face the Emperor's judgment.
Reload, okay. Has he still got more points?
I will end that heretic. Justice.
Uther, dispense of that heretic with your blade. Grant them no quarter.
Yes, Commander. I am the Emperor's Fury.
You're out of cover, Uther. Trust in the Aegis.
Gods be with me!
Pathetic.
Ah, the horror! Die, Imperial Dog!
Visible.
Overwatch. Does he yet stand?
Wretch.
Come at me now!
Time stands against us. I will breach the cathedral.
Just move him in, that's it.
Demons, I will not be delayed by these.
Okay, I get it.
Iolanthus, your brother, is pinned. Advance and deliver retribution.
By your command.
Deploy your frag grenade, brother.
We are hammer.
Grenade them. This game seems very cinematic.
Advance and train your bolter on that doorway. Unleash your blessed ammunition the moment they are exposed.
One thing I want to do
It will be done.
Okay, what does it want me to do? Overwatch. Okay.
Palamedes, prepare for the demon's charge.
At once, Commander.
I think also the vibrates on the helmet, the helmet, on the headset. Oh, that guy's in trouble.
My watch shall not fail.
I sense dark powers from
Is this a move away from them? Okay. Your knights will also... What's this? Fury of the
These
Ancients.
soulless curves
Okay.
shall hinder us no longer. End
Split.
the demon, Palamedes.
Engaging now. Curses!
Cancel the first attack. Okay.
We cannot lose another battle, brother Iolanthus. Both demons must be destroyed.
Precision targeting. What is this? The fucking VATS of fucking Warhammer? Afflict, enraged, stun. I'll go with stun.
Return to the jaws of your master!
Nice.
Die, walks forward!
Excellent. I will move on ahead. There is not much time, brothers, but we must prepare for the coming battle.
Swap to your next available Grey Knight.
I can sense enemy reinforcements. Palamedes, resuscitate Uther, so you may both defend against them. Take up defensive positions, Palamedes. The enemy reinforcements will be here soon. Your resolve is commendable, Uther. Join Palamedes in defense of the cathedral. Iolanthus, with me. There's a breach in the wall ahead. I will breach the inner sanctum.
Oh man, he's breaching the inner sanctum. This is just like Larry. E-I-E-I-O. Old MacDonald by the toe. Oh, sweet release for those people, right? I've seen enough anime to know what those are.
Millions of souls feed the flame. The threshold is passed. The warp emerges.
Your cult is broken. Your ritual is ended. Relish this breath, for it is your last.
Blood for the blood god.
Oh, cool.
Skulls for the
Boss
skull
fight.
god.
So, you just kind of hit each other back and forth?
To my side, Iolanthus. I will show you true wrath, demon.
Yeah, hit him in the dick.
Uther, we must protect the cathedral.
Yeah, we'll, confirm. Is the whole game like this, or is this just the tutorial?
This battle is not over.
Our brothers have bought us precious time, Iolanthus. Flank that demon and fire at will.
For the Emperor!
You profane this sacred place with your master's fire. This ends now, demon.
Fall!
For the Emperor.
What a shit-eating grin.
Weakling spawn of a false god!
I am the light that banishes darkness.
Your prayers mean
I am the hammer!
But you have like a spear.
You have beaten me for now, little knight. But the war I fight is eternal!
Our crusade is eternal. Did I beat the game? Is that it?
Analysis. Warp signatures fading.
Wow, it was a pretty good game.
Then the blood ritual has ended.
The end.
Where is that report? Report! Where is the commander?
What happened to Commander Boreal?
He died a champion's death. Blade on blade against the foulest blasphemy.
Okay, the commander has fallen. Okay. Was that supposed to happen? Did I do that right? I guess the game's continuing, so I'm guessing I did that right. Are they gonna fire off like a cannon salute? Ship tutorial.
Campaign over at last.
Yes.
A victory at the cost of the commander's life.
Alive, he was ever a faithful servant to the Emperor. A true hero. In death, at least his duty has finally ended.
Assertion. This ship remains in crisis. The baleful edict is seriously
He almost sounds envious. Like he's tired of duty.
To attend.
At least he's, you know, he's...
Ah, yes. That is why I have invited our guest.
Why does this guy look like a World of Warcraft
You
character?
have appointed him to take the commander's place?
No one else suitable survived the campaign.
Falsehood. You also live.
My apologies, Acting Commander. The priests of Mars do not understand our knightly oaths.
Yes, brother.
Our men and stores are severely diminished. Your task is to lead us for the voyage home. It is a simple duty.
Never
Once
played
we
World of
return to
Warcraft?
Titan,
No.
I will
He looks
put
like a
the
World of
future
Warcraft
command
character,
of the
though.
Chapter's Grandmasters. In
It's
the
his face.
meantime, I will provide what advice I can.
I will also support you with counsel and service.
I don't want
But
your... I
remember,
don't want it. I don't want it.
The baleful edict is my chief concern. Be careful with this
You look
ship.
like Johnny 7.
We sail for Titan on your
Johnny
word,
5.
Commander.
Johnny 5 is alive!
Strike Force Xiphos at your disposal.
Cool. I'm the commander of a
Commander,
ship.
could you please join me in the Strategium?
Oh, what is this, fucking Dark Tide? Yeah, sure, okay.
One of our battle brothers has proved himself worthy. Let us honor his deeds.
Barracks, okay. Promotion available. Oh man, nice. He's gonna get that sweet window office.
Brother Ulrich is a talented justicer. Please decide where he should focus his training to support you in the field. With every promotion, your knights gain 2 ability points, which you can use to expand their capabilities.
Do I have to get him Terminator armor, or does he just get Terminator armor? I don't know, like, does he just automatically get it, or do I have to get it for him? Power armor. So I have to actually, like, buy it or get it for him or something? Four HP. Is that a lot of HP? Willpower. I think I'm gonna go with HP. What does that go to next? Equipment slot. And then extra war gear slot. Extra, or upgrade AP. Activate to give the target plus 2 AP. Oh, he's got an ability. What do you get this way? Range attacks are... okay. Strike an adjacent target. gives the effect... Oh, activate to give this ability effect bleed. Doesn't that have like a corn symbol on there? Isn't that bad? That's a fucking corn symbol. Let me get him health. Oh, I have 2 points? Okay, I already get that? Okay. I think that looks good, I'll go with that.
Confirming this promotion will apply your ability choices to Ulrich, permanently increasing his rank.
Okay, he's permanently increased. Alright, cool. Now what do you want? Strategic.
Excellent. When you are finished, please join me at the Starman.
Fuck's sake. Alright. Are we even moving anywhere?
Our ship is in dire need of repair. We had best set a course for Titan and debrief the Grand Masters. Issue the travel order to begin our return to Titan.
Okay. I guess we're going to Titan.
In the name of the God Emperor.
Dominus, who is this interloper?
Code scrapings indicate an inquisitorial transmission.
Baleful edict. Prepare for my arrival.
Duty calls, Commander. We should open a Vox link.
Inquisitorial vessel. Permission granted to come aboard.
Hey, Commissar. This is Chaos Gate. Demon Hunters. Yeah, I've never tried this one before. Didn't hear very many positive things about this title. Oh, I can kind of see it. Is that like an Inquisition Valkyrie? It's like a space bathtub. I bathe in space. I cleanse myself in the stars.
Emperor, I found
how are these not World of Warcraft characters? These are World of Warcraft characters.
We are bound for Titan. The edict cries out for repair.
And yeah, that's Johnny 5. That's the 40k version of Johnny 5.
Truth, Inquisitor.
That guy's a dwarf.
I'm not blind, Knight. But heresy.
She's clearly an elf.
Our convenience. My destination is
Valkyries are low orbit craft. I don't know why they keep putting them in space. Yeah.
I'd expect.
And
I don't know. Maybe
to find there?
It's a custom one that has it's all sealed up, and it was just a short ship to ship. I'm making sort of 40k-esque excuses here, but why not? If we can have a guy in Terminator armor that makes him as big as like 3 dreadnoughts standing on top of each other because he's some kind of shark man, then we can have space Valkyries.
It grows. It spreads. A great dispersal upon the etheric
Exceptions are always the rule.
The bloom proliferating. First, then Koromar, then world after world, its roots spread from an ancient veil. Inquisitor, hear me! Hear me! Hear me!
Yeah, we're listening.
Who tends the garden?
The astropath sacrificed himself to send that message.
Now you understand why we must investigate.
Commander, we cannot risk further damage to this vessel.
If you're talking about that space shark guy, he's just supposed to be huge. Yeah.
It is not a request.
There's always the exceptions.
Commander, with your leave, we will set our course for this Koramar Prime.
Yes. Good. That will do for now.
Corruption site detected.
Worlds afflicted with disease have some level of neural corruption, but this is higher than anticipated. We should investigate this further. Okay, am I supposed to click this?
If we do not investigate this threat, the consequences will be dire.
This one? This one that's all lit up? The hell's this? Biosignatures. Was that the game? What went doo-doo? Did the camera die? Something went doo-doo, and I don't think that was the game. What was it wanting me to click? Am I even supposed to be in this
Commander,
page? Oh.
It is our duty to support.
What the fuck was the point of that?
But we should complete this task as swiftly as we can. The Grand Masters on Titan are waiting for our report.
Alright, let's go.
Report. Signals from quarantine beacons detected in the upper atmosphere, but the surface itself is silent.
Plague, Commander. Send your squad to the surface.
Let's go check out the planet
Knights
Quiet.
of Titan, you are the instrument of the Emperor's will. Make planetfall and discover if the Inquisitor's fears are founded. You should evaluate your knight's armaments and ensure they are best suited to the battle at hand. The Nemesis Force Halberd can inflict a preemptive first strike on an adjacent enemy. I suggest you equip this weapon. Choose which halberd you would like to equip.
Give everyone a psi cannon.
Will be limited until we return to Titan.
Wait a second.
Iolanthus.
What's he using? A force sword? Halberd. sword is good. How many... Do I get all of these guys? Falchions? Some of those dudes are reserves? Okay. Armor type? Okay. I think I'm probably good. Not on the interceptor. What? Purgator, Apothecary, Justicar, Interceptor. Interceptor, okay. Alright. Okay. Falchions? Alright, just got them. Not on the Purgator? Why not? What's special about him? What's this guy do? What range weapon? Oh. Yeah, I don't really know the Grey Knight ranks very well. He's probably going to want that then, isn't he? He's the apothecary, so he's going to want... Oh, but I can give him like a special one? Okay, so that changes some things then. Hold on. So was the first I gave him that, so he's got the Arthesium. Okay, this is complicated. Whatever, I'm just going. I don't get what am I? Voldred Storm. Into the fray, brothers. Nice. Afflictions are negative effects that generally last for a limited number of turns, just like in Pokemon. These are like our grim dark Pokemon.
Commander, have your men look for signs of this plague.
Be vigilant, brothers.
With haste. Here. Your orders. I am here to serve.
I am here to serve.
Taking position.
I serve the Imperium's will.
More horrors invade our realm.
Okay, what's this? Okay.
Advancing!
The hell is Bloom Rises?
Standing ready. Moving out.
What is this thing? What do I need to right click it? Left click it? Have you ever played XCOM before? No.
Standing ready.
I did play Squad Command, which was a lot like this. And that's probably my least favorite Warhammer game.
I will hold them here. What is your will? It will be done.
Knights!
Knights!
Just wait. Just wait.
What is he like? Are they like Beavis and Butthead or something?
Ready to fire. Advancing. Bolter trained and ready.
There we go.
I shall halt their charge. I am a taste true death.
You will bleed!
Barely a scratch. Pain is beneath me. I am the Emperor's fury.
Tis but a scratch, yeah. So am I supposed to like do something? Like there's a thing there.
At once.
I'm probably not supposed to do that.
With haste.
Attack! Kill them all!
Targets destroyed.
Nice. That was pretty cool. He tried to get away, and then I guess I got like an attack of advantage or whatever it's called, like in D&D.
Position. None may hide from our warp sight. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
I'm guessing they're able to just get up there.
Unleash me. Moving now.
Wait, that creature.
He's smiling.
We have seen the dead walk in this way before.
As have I. Poxwalkers are evidence of warp corruption. This is no natural plague.
No shit. You didn't think all the chaos already there?
My blade is yours.
You know, I hadn't considered it that way.
Brothers. Ready to fire. Your orders? At once, Commander. At once.
They shall not pass.
Hey, Gandalf.
Good. I will need to examine this corpse and...
I will not tolerate his contamination spreading to my servitors.
Do not obstruct me, Tech Priest. I will follow proper protocols.
Yes, Commander.
Get him.
Satisfactory effort. Now return with my carcass so I can set to work.
We will deliver them to you as soon as containment is properly confirmed and sanctified.
Be swift about it. If this plague has already spread beyond this planet, then we will have far more ground to cover.
Is that the end of the level? Okay. When the... Well, okay. I was trying to read that game, but yeah, okay, fair enough. No one likes long loading times just so they can read things. Solid effort there.
Only in death does duty end.
When a knight returns. Okay.
Mission objectives achieved, Commander. Our guest wishes to speak with you in the Libris.
Oh, the Libris. I'm a Pisces myself.
I must commend you on this impressive archive of demonic lore, Commander. It rivals some I've seen in inquisitorial fortresses. I will require it as a base.
This is
of
her
operations
low-key
for my
calling him a
studies.
nerd.
I respect your authority in matters of combat, but I must remain until I can ascertain some solution to this plague. I am, of course, open to recommendations on which lines of study you feel would best serve the mission. I must insist, however, on beginning my research with a necropsy of the Poxwalker carcass your brothers recovered. I am certain they hold a key to understanding this corruption.
Okay. So what is the tactical purpose of, like, the boob Inquisition rosette and like the studded boob? Is it like how like Mark 6 Space Marines have the one smooth shoulder pad and the studded one? Are those like bonding studs? They're for bonding, right? That's what they do. They bond the material to the user in only a grimdark way that the 41st millennium could apply. Sir, there's zombies on this planet. Shit. Do you think that this could be like a naturally occurring zombie invasion? No, it's like gotta be chaos. We have no proof of that. This could be like naturally occurring zombies. Sometimes that just kinda happens. No, we're pretty sure it's Nurgle. Like, we saw, like, Nurgle Marines and Mortarion was there and stuff. Well, those could have been naturally occurring Nurgle Marines and Mortarions. We don't know that they're chaos. Boob armor has been tested to be just as effective as normal breastplate. I assume the Inquisitor is wealthy and comfortable with with being feminine. So she likes wearing the boob armor. She's also got those the streaks in her hair, right? That she combs over top. She's space rogue. She's space rogue. Okay, so now what does it want me to talk to Vakir? This is where it turns into Guybrush Threepwood. Oh man, I wish I knew how to talk to women. So now what does it want me to do? Timeline. Okay. Can I, like, click on... Do I just want to talk to her? Talk to you? Research menu.
I will conduct a necropsy of the recovered corpse to see what I can learn.
Okay, what do we need to do? Like, light some fucking incense? I'm surprised she doesn't have the half-shaved head and a butch masculine physique like all the female miniatures GW's been putting out of late. We can't rule her out yet. We don't know how recently she shaved her face. Forbidden knowledge. Okay, what am I... Oh, I gotta click this one? Poxwalker Necropsy. Is that like one of the Imperial Tarot cards, and it's got a picture of boob armor? Wait, that's not the same. Is that meant to be her? Because that's not the same. That looks like it's like a little bunny rabbit, and that just looks like shark teeth. Okay.
I shall begin at once. Inform your crew that I am not.
What would be the point of having a bunny rabbit and shark teeth? Okay, what did we get? I shall begin at once. Inform your crew. Okay. Cool. Start, like, I don't know, you're gonna eat the zombie? I think that's supposed to be a sister hospital, which is why it's a fleur-de-lis. Okay. Jeez, now what? I need to go here now? Like, fuck, there's so much of this clicking. This is like fucking Dawn of War 2. Is this like Freddy Krueger's house? Surprise, bitch. Right? He just shows up. Demon. You know, because how most Space Marines are already child soldiers. They're all pretty much just teenagers. So Freddy Krueger's going after the Space Marines.
But the edict remains severely damaged. Without access to a proper dockyard, restoration will be slow and limited by the resources we can requisition from Titan or nearby inquisitorial enclaves.
So is that like a mechanical unibrow?
The edict's core power output takes absolute primacy.
This is my least favorite 40k character I've ever seen. Ship status.
I must improve the edict's power output in order to conduct more extensive repairs.
Okay.
I must now interface with the logic engines. I trust you have a great deal to attend to.
Yeah, sure.
Commander,
Interesting design for sure. I don't mind him much more expressive than talking portraits. It's very unique, but I just can't shake the fact that they look like fucking Johnny 5. Johnny 40K.
I suggest we bide our time until the Dominus restores power to our scanners.
Oh, bide. That's like a really shitty Pokemon attack. You waited too long, game over. Right, like...
The Dominus has restored the star map to its full function.
Okay. Am I doing good?
A barrage of scanning data and astropathic scrapings from across the sector. This plague appears to have already spread its tendrils far and wide.
Each Pokemon
We are
to
faced
understand.
with reports of 2 infected systems. We should monitor this infestation carefully and judge where best to direct our forces while the Inquisitor pursues her answer.
You know, I think we're just gonna do this for the rest of the stream.
Will cost many.
I'm gonna put all the models away. I think we're done. Hobby, it's done for tonight. We're done. We're wrapping that one up. Can I, like, if I alt tab out of this, is this gonna be cool about it, or is it gonna be lame? I think I turned all this off, right? That's great. Video, camera, capture, device. That's what I'm trying to turn off. There we go. Okay. Alright. Game paused. Alright, you just stay paused, game. You don't go anywhere. Because then I can make this a lot easier, because I can move this fucking camera out of my face here. Get rid of all this junk. And we'll be right back. Okay. We should be back in this now. After you're giving everything a nice little shuffle around. Getting rid of some stuff here. Okay. Start new project. Talk to Lunette. Oh, Commissar. I think that this is a she.
Consider this requirement fulfilled.
Demands to consider the requirements fulfilled. Woke. We must activate quarantine protocols with the Poxwalker specimen.
I will not have the edict put at risk, even for an Inquisitor.
This is no ordinary corruption.
The ship will remain sterile.
Will it hold up until we are done in the sector?
The baleful edict has never let any of the brotherhoods that have traveled in her down.
Well, if that's true, then fucking let him in. We're operating on her
That is the
timescale.
way of the Inquisition.
He sees the way.
Affirmative.
Do I need to click any of this shit? Is this just all like lore? Fuck
The
this.
interaction is over.
Ship status. Augmentation chamber. Servitor production offline. What was that? Okay, that was weird. Liberus Malleus. What's this? Grimoires. 30% research speed. That might be pretty good, right? Warp drive. We can't get transwarp. Although the Inquisitor expresses admiration on the scale of her blah. 24 days. Research. Wait. That one. 20% ship speed. What's this gonna be? 12 days. Oh, what's this? Barracks. Fix the broken systems at the bottom. Is this one broken? That means broken? Okay. Yes, sir? That is yes, brother Marine. I am not sir. Totally just made that up myself. I don't think any bit of Warhammer media has ever had a line similar to that before. I'm clearly original and creative. So, let's, repair. I guess the word repair should have made that kind of obvious, right? Okay. So wait, what's this? And what's broken? Gun battery. Can I repair two things at once? No. Okay. So now if I go back to you, research. In progress, okay. Why is there still, like, yellow things? Does that just mean, like, I've got something to do here?
We both have work to do. What do you need? This one appears to be some kind of host. An object is nestled within.
Quaid, start the reactor. Somebody said that you could name the Grey Knights. Am I able to name my Pokemon in this game or what? Can I give them nicknames? Go into the barracks? It's this one, right? No.
Let's ready ourselves for the trials to come.
Wait. Well, let me go out of the... I have to, okay.
Awaiting your orders.
Which one's the barracks? Planet View, Star Map, Strategium, Manufactorum, Libris. Is there more than just these 5? No. Oh, barracks.
Broken.
Is this guy, like, hurt or something? What's his problem?
Come. Let us talk over what troubles you, brother.
Why do you not lead us, dwarf man?
It seems the Emperor has other plans for me.
Cowardice and laziness? You know, those letters on your suit, you look like you took them right off of, like, I don't know, Superman or McDonald's or, like, a Marvel comic or something? Are those just magnetic? Alright, an imperfection.
Myself and the Emperor.
Oh, what did you do to the Emperor? What, did you, like, shit in his cereal or something? What's up?
I hope I can be of some use.
Oh, you're not very useful, you're saying? Okay.
He had a fitting end to his noble life.
Why the blood
Why,
god?
Indeed, it is not my place to say.
That's right. Fucking demons.
She already makes demands on a ship badly in need of restitution. Even we must respect the authority of the Inquisition when it is a term that has fallen out of fashion. It was a strategic decision. Certainly. We are the...
We!
Remember
that. This Grey Knight going down like the slide. We! Alright, okay, let's talk to Lunette. Just click through all your shit. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click.
The interaction is over.
And then you get a bunch of clicks.
We both have work. Yes, you've taken enough of my time.
Oh, shit.
You have my attention. It is different from what I've seen with you. Do I bore you?
Yes.
The Grey Knights will be needed in divining the visions of my research beckons.
Alright. Where am I going now? Just anywhere? Paragar 5. Where am I supposed to go? This thing? That thing looks pretty bad. Bloom Corruption, level 1, Lorien. Okay. How do we, deploy the Space Marines.
Iolanthus.
Attack? Attack. Am I just supposed to wait? Three new missions.
Commander, our prognosticators have detected this bloom in 3 separate systems. We should examine one of them.
Alright.
I have identified this planet as a mission location to combat the bloom. Let us examine further. From here, you can see some details for this mission, including the resources.
There's this one right in front of us. Can't really ignore that one. It's right fucking there. Wow, this planet looks really glowy. Alright. Borboa Prime. Kill all frenemies. Okay. Sounds good. Let's go. Let's go. We're on our way. The higher the bloom corruption, the more the warp surge meter rises every turn. What's warp surge meter? I guess I'll find out at one point. It'll probably just do it to me and I'll just find out.
Why have you led us here, Inquisitor? There is no sign of strife on the comms.
Look more carefully, Knight. The codes used are old, but they are a mark of an active plague cult. Of that, I have no doubt.
If that is true, my brothers will make short work of them.
It's what we do.
Yes, sir.
That was cool.
It will be done. Something near.
Alright, we got this.
At once.
It was through there, right? That's where...
Your Imperium shall burn!
Is this a guy from, like, Borderlands?
Spot. They cannot see us.
No, we can see you.
Just wait. Just wait.
Enemies near. Weapons ready. Have at you. See them fall, brothers. Yes, sir.
Not how I wanted to go about that.
Pathetic. Unleash me. I am the Emperor's fury!
I am honored that you require my skills.
At your service. Taking position.
Charge! Die! Die! Die!
None may stay our wrath. For the Emperor.
Nice.
Threat eliminated. will be done.
See you on us to wait.
Target acquired.
Oh, they're hunkered.
Onward, brothers!
Okay, you can just they can just kind of climb up and down things. Oof.
My armor remains a fortress!
You will bleed!
Try hard!
Kill them all!
For the golden
Nice.
throne!
Firing now! Ammo depleted.
Does he get another shot, or...?
Yes, Commander.
Toast.
Burst ammunition depleted. I am with you.
All enemies have been cleansed. Good work, Commander.
That wasn't so bad. I mean, this is set to, like, easy or whatever. So I imagine this game can be absolutely brutal and unfair with, like, the way that, you know, you're gonna be missing and they're gonna be hitting and... Was that it? Did I do it? Corruption 0, okay. Star map. So now I need to go to here. That's one thing I want to get done at one point. I want to work on my, my battle fleet ships for the chapter, and I just have no idea how those should really look, because I don't know, the ships are definitely a weak point on, you know, where I'm gonna be knowledgeable about things. Isn't it BFG? Battlefleet Gothic, right? Okay, wait, there's something else that's broken. What's this? Augurium. Prognosticators. Yeah, we'll repair that. And then... I guess you can only do one thing at a time, right? So, okay. And then what was the other one? Strategem? No. Librarium? Are you done your thing yet? 12 days? Okay. Now I need to get here. There's like this big chunk out of the ship there. Let's go in. It's the team. Hit it. Willpower is the psychic energy used by the Grey Knights to activate their abilities. Okay. More willpower, use your ability more times, do more damage. Pretty well.
The psychic disturbances here echo those I encountered on Koromar.
The hive cities are abandoned, but there is life below. Brothers, seek out any corruption and purge it.
Some folks are born made to wave the flag.
On my way.
Oh, that red, white, and blue.
At once.
Diablo 40k. Who's this? Melee guy?
Moving out!
May the powers protect us!
What the fuck?
See what I need.
I swear they're like
Permission to
Borderlands enemies
engage,
or something.
Commander.
I am here to serve.
Advancing!
Chaos isn't sending their best. Yeah, that sounds about right.
For the Emperor. Next, brothers.
Nice.
Empty. Broken. Yes, sir. As you command. I am the Emperor's vengeance.
Their plight is ended.
guys up.
As ordered.
Like the environment destruction. You know, it's pretty neat.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's a neat little feature to it.
There is corruption brooding here. Yes.
This is well above what Squad Command was. That game sucked.
At once.
Knights of the Throne! Here's a good spot. Just wait. Just wait.
I am his will. Ammo depleted.
Reload. And take cover, brother.
I am with you.
Brother, cover.
I must sanctify my rounds. Seeking the tainted.
He's seeking the taint. Knights acting within... oh, okay.
Commander, I sense a massive spike in warp activity below.
It is a warp surge, Inquisitor. Such events are common in pit battles between Siders.
And yet your brothers have clearly restrained their powers. Something foul is at work below.
Oh wait, did that happen because I used my powers?
Praise the Emperor. For the Golden Throne!
Let's go!
Cowards! Enemy down. Moving now.
I think it happened because the
All
blue meter is
enemies
full.
have been cleansed. Good work, Commander.
You know, this game does pretty effectively remind me that Grey Knights are, I think, are pretty cool. I do like the Grey Knights. Thanks for the GG, Dark Tech. Oh, there we go. Did that guy heal up or something? Okay, I can promote. Do I just promote one of them or all of them? Missing armor customization, but that's not terrible. Yeah. The Grey Knights kind of have a little bit of, that's what they are kind of thing. They don't have as much of the variation as the reg Space Marines, right? So, do I level up all of them? The Apothecary? What's this? See, this is where I think this is weird. Isn't that a corn symbol? Does he automatically have a corn ability? Are Grey Knights kinda corn? They're not Primaris, so that's an immediate bonus. What's this? This knight gains +2. Nah. Terminator armor. What's this? Warp speed biomancy. Target any ally within 1 range to gain +2 crit damage from melee attacks and 1 movement speed. Target suffers 3 damage at the end of turn. Damage reduces by 1 per turn. That's kind of sus, isn't it? Like that's straight up. It's a Grim Surgeon. This is straight up just a corn symbol. Isn't like why? Like wouldn't this be bad? Don't get this? Did they? What? Why is that there? Do Grey Knights use corn? Okay. Grab something that makes him a better healer. I think this and this. Okay, you're promoted. What are you getting? You are a ranged guy, right? So you are gonna want to get critical damage. What's this? Psychic attack. Critical damage, and then what do I get? When shot by an enemy, this knight has a 50% chance to shoot back automatically. Oh, I have to have all of them? Weapons gain +1 ammo. And when... wait, what? +1 ammo, then what's this one? Oh, it's just they both are... okay. Sure. Oh, what's this? Psychic attack. Interceptor. Swap. You can choose to swap this knight's current position with another knight within range of this ability. Dun dun It's like the cup game. What the fuck? What's this? This ability gains +5 range. Strike an adjacent target. Okay. What's this? This ability gains +1 armor. That's probably good. Afflicted target cannot use psychic abilities. I think I'm gonna go for the... oh, wait, I can't get that? What's this? Okay, willpower and armor. There we go. What was that? Oh. And I'm gonna do the same thing with this guy, I think. Oh, does he got different ones? Light wounds. Bloom corruption level 1. Guess we have a mission here to do. It's Bloom Corruption level 1, right? So do I still have stuff to go do there? Or is 1 somehow acceptable and we're like, we're good, let's get out of here. Oh, sweet, that thing's done. Okay. Gun battery, level 1, none. We don't even have a gun? What's more important, having a gun or having shields? Well, if you don't have a gun, you have no way of fighting back. And again, if you don't have shields, you're pretty well fucked, right? It's gonna be 12 days, 18 days. What's Exterminatus? Cool. All restored to max. Prerequisites. Shipped damaged. Okay. Oh, it's locked? This is all locked? Man have ample opportunity to combat. They get more experience. What's this gonna do? Okay, so I can't get that because it's locked. This is all locked. +4 to capacity and +1 to recruit rank. Yeah, let's get another reactor. More knights per mission? Are you sure? Like I get to have like a bigger squad? Okay, since the so +4 +1 recruit rank +4 capacity. I'll give it a shot. What could it hurt? I'll take your recommendation, Commissar. Server production, okay. Alright. So, mission?
We have restored functionality to the Augurium and should review our Prognostica choir. When Prognosticas are attuned to a system, they will extend the mission timer in all adjacent systems.
Okay.
We cannot afford to sit on our hands while the bloom spreads unchallenged.
Alright. I missed one, I guess. Expired. So, mission unreachable in time.
Commander.
Game over, I guess. I fucked up something. What? The Edict will not be able to reach the missions before they expire. Reconstruction to the warp drive would make it easier to reach missions with time to spare. Okay.
This Poxwalker was one of the Imperial faithful, afflicted with a strain of mutagenic virus. There is no doubt we are
This is
dealing
also
with the
my
work of
lunch.
the plague god Nurgle. This must be the bloom whispered of in those astropathic fragments. Within the carcass, I found a germ of some ancient power corrupted with a foul psychic resonance. This seed is used to spread the virus. Of that I am certain, but it arrived to me damaged, and there is little else I can learn from it. In order to study how we might fight this plague, I must acquire one of these seeds completely intact. I can instruct your brothers on how to extract these specimens properly. Please ensure they pay attention.
Pay attention.
The Emperor loathes indolence. Let's not disappoint him.
Never, never, never. Would never disappoint him.
This is Inquisitor Cartha Vakir of the Ordo Malleus. I am alumnus of Evixia Danica. Access code Clarion Magenta 111721. I require immediate response from Titan.
This is Grandmaster Vardan Kai responding, Inquisitor. This act borders on heresy. The screams of the astropaths you burned already reverberate through the warp. It is fortunate for you that I am prosecuting a campaign in the nearby Chimera system. I suggest you explain yourself, and quickly.
Grandmaster, I have commandeered the baleful edict. We face...
You have seized a Grey Knight strike cruiser.
As is my right, I have foreseen dire omens for this sector. Already Nurgle's poxwalkers roam free.
Oh, indeed. I'm surprised an agent of your pedigree is not equipped to deal with such lesser threats of chaos. Agravain, perhaps you can clear up this nonsense for me.
My lord, he fell in battle during our last campaign against the Cadium cult. We had been returning to Titan for repairs when this Inquisitor intervened.
Ah, Brother Ektar, that is sorry news. I trust then that you have appointed one of our brothers to act in his stead. Well, speak up then, Commander. What say you to this Inquisitor's story? Intriguing.
A bloom seed.
However, the galaxy is full of unsolved mysteries.
I am confident these poxwalkers are the symptom of a much greater cancer. I only need a little time to conduct further research.
Very well. I am not in the habit of second-guessing those under my command, that is, until given a good reason. I will leave the baleful edict in your care.
You have my thanks, Grandmaster, but there is yet another reason I desire to speak with you. As steward of the Armory of Titan, I had hoped you could release further assistance.
Don't thank me yet. I will give you 60 Tertean solar days to prove this threat warrants the deployment of an entire strike force. Battle-worn as it is, Strike Force Xiphos could be put to good use in several campaigns across the galaxy. Any further requisition from my arsenal will have to be earned.
But I...
Damn.
After each Grandmaster's report, you can spend your requisition to unlock and upgrade armor slots. The resource slot gives you access. You can only unlock or upgrade each slot once per report. Slot upgrades increase your chance of accessing more and better equipment and resources.
The tutorial guy does your... Brother Marines, yeah. Save some for the actual gear? I don't know what I'm even doing right now. You can unlock... like, I don't even... Increase your chance of being offered a higher grade masterclass melee or mission reward. Armor? Higher starting ranks. Like, maybe that. Seed extraction unlocked. Prognosticators, -2 corruption in the system. Let's look at this one. What? No tiff? What? The fuck? This all done? That's not done yet. We got like missions to go to do. Where's like a mission? Talking about the seed extraction. Oh, no prognosticators available. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Just wait? They all share the seed. Okay. Ship project complete. Okay, sweet. Now, I think I'm gonna want... I need more engines, I guess. Oh, I don't have enough servitors. How do I get more servitors? Gain 1 servitor per 10 days. Okay. Was there anything I can do? I'll get this one, I guess. Have a good night, Dark Tech. Okay, so then the Strategium, I think? Or... Armory. What? This one. Yeah, there we go. Eliminate all seed carriers. Kill 8 enemies with ranged weapons. I think I could achieve that. Armory access. Okay. Tier 1 Terminator armor.
Glorious deeds are optional objectives that add risk to a mission, but grant requisition rewards on success. You must choose whether to accept before beginning the mission.
Alright, let's do it. We're going in. We're gonna go in full throttle. That's gonna keep those traitors off our backs. Auto abilities. Those sound good. Alright, deploying. Deep striking.
Destination located. The Court of the Seven Miseries has been spotted within this war zone.
Nurgle's minions clearly.
With all the forest fires, this is clearly BC.
Are most rampant.
More fuel for the fire of the bloom. We must stop the seeds from taking root here. Commander, your brethren must recover one of these seeds from a living host. I have trained your warriors to focus their senses. If they perform a precision strike in hand-to-hand combat, they should be able to locate and extract any seed present within the foe.
Moving now.
Jasper, Alberta.
Affirmative. As you command.
Curses. There must be one here somewhere.
His eyeball belly buttons are kind of neat.
I'm fighting here.
Oh no, I see. Yeah, the psychicness is charging that up.
Adjusting aim. Your command. It will be done. Firing on target. For the Golden Throne.
With me, my brothers.
Vengeance!
It bleeds. It bleeds.
Feel my wrath! We have purified this place! Moving out!
Chaos stirs within the shadows.
Curses. There must be one here somewhere.
See one.
We shall claim victory with blood!
this guy in here.
Moving out.
Where's this guy going? What an asshole.
This way, out of sight. But he was one of the chosen!
Was he like spray painting or something? What's that sound?
None may stay our wrath.
Affirmative. For the Emperor. Show to the unworthy. Aye, sir.
Gets an extra attack here. There we go.
They will rot no more.
Did I get the thing? Objective seed carrier.
With haste.
Powers protect us.
There it is. Commander, harvest the seed from that creature's flesh.
Hit them with a precision targeting attack. Melee crits offer precision targeting by default.
As you will.
Let's run him in. Oof.
You will bleed! For the Dark Gods!
Eat this! Fall, monster!
Oh, he sure is. They sure are overwatching a lot. Okay.
Your command. Firing now. Firing on target. Blessed ammunition depleted. Reloaded.
So you get to go again?
Satan! Blessed are our arms.
Keep your faith! Keep your faith!
Need ammo.
Taking position.
Get him over here.
Yes, Commander.
Get up!
Pathetic. Moving swiftly.
Standing ready.
Go, Apothecary, get him.
Fall.
Yes, we have it. My commendations to that knight. Return with that seed as soon as you can.
Is this area over here cleared? Now there's just, what, over here? And once, where is it again? Over there. Can I get to there from this way?
It will be done.
Taking position.
What is your will?
Okay.
At once.
This is Chaos Gate. Yep. It's alright. It's alright, yeah. I just need to get over here and get this last one. Considering getting it, but I don't know how I would like the turn-based strategy. Yeah, I've never heard of Warhammer being a turn-based strategy game before. It's really weird. Only engage with the lore with Warhammer.
Knights of the Throne! Here's his way.
Not models in the tabletop. Well, nobody's perfect.
Face me.
Their wicked tools cannot stop you!
Yes, sir. Opening fire.
Might buy models and you get a job. Sounds like a
No
good plan.
demon shall avoid its fate. Advancing.
But if I already have the seed, then I don't need to get the one from this guy, right?
Stop them. Come on. I recommend you take the until you can be extracted. We have some unpleasant company.
You will bleed!
Enemy reinforcements.
Alright. How far have you gotten? I don't know, this far. This is as far as I've gotten. Like they have cultists doing damage to legit Grey Knights? Sure, I mean, it's a game.
On.
With haste. Justice.
You know, they're bound to have some things that aren't gonna quite line up.
Yes, Commander. Ammo depleted. Armed and ready.
Can we get some more shots on that then?
I am his will.
Nice. Hold for extraction.
Moving now. The Emperor protects. Ready to fire. See them fall, brothers.
Here they come. Here they come. Oh, he's suppressed.
Charge! They cannot see us.
You're right there.
It will be done. Opening fire. Empty.
Yeah, enough of that.
Opening fire. Acid ammunition depleted. I am his will. Sanctified and purged. The Aegis shields us.
I don't know what I'm waiting for.
Teleport coordinates locked. Initiating sequence.
Got him. Did all the side mission and everything. Well, this is pretty good. I could see myself getting into this. This is kind of fun. I can imagine it can get bullshit, though.
select as many rewards as you like. Unspent requisition can be used after future missions or in the next Grandmaster's report.
Have you encountered Plague Marines yet? No. So I'll select that and this.
You serve the Emperor well, Commander. We should study this seed at once.
She's studying the seed. Yep, search that. How's everything? How's this doing? I'm still working on it. What's my missions like? Okay, I can get to this one. Is it gonna get to like the end of the game and it's gonna be like, you missed a few of them, now you die, Commander, cause you suck. It's gonna be like, wait, what? Yeah, we didn't warn you about that, of course not. Or can I go out this side like Pac-Man and then come on this side? What, did I miss this one?
Commander, my servitors have flagged.
Okay, we're gonna get to this medical symbol planet. Oh, I got a thing. The seed. Okay, so I need another reactor. Need a reactor to get more servitors to be able to do more
The fight
things.
against the vile heretics takes an interesting turn. Grandmaster Kai may have grown obstinate sitting on Titan, but there are others who recognize the need for action.
The edicts of our chapter demand we work alone in...
Did you not make the case days ago that this strike force is depleted?
I suppose chapter doctrine permits the use of outside forces on...
Indeed. We all... Excellent. My savant has many records detailing the efficacy of those from... Commander,
Vindicator assassin.
understand that while the Officio Assassinorum trains the finest operatives in the Imperium, they lack your battle brothers' resilience.
So what am I supposed to do? There was 4 options? Oh, well, whatever. Am I still doing... Do I still need to go here?
We have arrived at the Medicaid's facility. I will depart in my frigate and make direct contact myself.
Can you not simply seize their records?
Such biomancies can be exceedingly complicated. Without examining their patients firsthand, it will be time-consuming to
Take time to study their process. Just seize it.
With pleasure, Commander.
Fuck, we don't got time for this shit. That's gonna make the mission time longer, right? No, damn. At least the ship doesn't look like ass. Eliminate all seed carriers. Win mission with no critical injuries. Well, we can try. Is he already critically injured? Is that what that means? I don't know. Tony's got your spy. You got Spider? Alright. He's got his spider doll. It's like his teddy bear. Right? Carries it around with him. Yeah, what an interesting little cat.
Marines appear to have been holding this ground until a recent Death Guard assault.
Curious. I would not have expected Nurgle to use direct force to lay the groundwork for the bloom.
Yes. The Plague Lord's methods are generally more indirect. Perhaps this skirmish held some other.
Yeah, that's where we're headed, right there. And then over there.
With me, my brothers. Chaos stirs within the shadows.
Let's move him up.
Lapdogs of the false emperor!
Prepare to engage.
This Plague Marine? Yeah.
Yes. Aye, sir. Adjusting aim. Firing now.
You know, an extra shot would have been nice. How come this guy didn't get to go
I am here
up?
to serve. At once.
We slay the darkness!
Yes, sir.
Securing position!
Great. The guy's like, I'm fucking out of here.
Pathetic!
Bolter trained and ready.
Oh, motherfucker.
These wounds will heal.
Pure among impurity.
Let's get him. Ooh. to get in there.
We have purified this place.
How do I get in there? Oh, the door's on this side? Or it's on this side. Is that a door? It's more like a window, doesn't it? Can you go in through a window?
It will be done.
Okay. Well, let's move up. Oh, you can go this way. Alright, well, let's go this way. Surprise, motherfuckers!
Moving now.
Gods preserve us! I will fight here.
We are the swords of justice.
Let's take this guy down.
Vengeance!
The wicked tools cannot stop you!
Affirmative.
Get this guy. Alright.
I am his will. Blessed are our arms.
That guy's toast.
Empty.
As you will. Justice.
Die! Die!
My little guy after a playthrough of this, and he died to a plague
My
ship.
armor remains
Oh,
a
shit.
fortress.
I imagine there's just some way you can really get fucked over or something. His ship blew up? Damn. That's rough.
Kneel! Their fight is ended. Taking position.
We are destroyed.
Because he engaged a plague ship at like one ship health. Okay, so don't do that. This is what I'm learning here.
Brothers, strike for the chapter. Fool.
As ordered.
Can I get some shots off if I do this? Wow, Super Mario.
The enemy weakens!
Well done, my brothers. However, the main boss
Invade our
works
realm.
on your location. Hold your ground until the Dominus can teleport you from the surface.
Okay.
I am the Wrath of Xiphos!
Cool. The what?
With haste.
Is that like being the holder of the chalice? Of Beta Z?
Death to the ancient. Fall.
Wow, what an asshole.
Strong we shall stand. I sense the enemy converting.
Hey, Bob.
This way, out of sight.
Yes, sir.
Posted the video to General? Okay.
Your orders.
Take him down.
Kneel! We are the hammer.
Alright, let's go. Let's go hammer.
Attack! Kill
Play
them
Fallout
all!
or something soon. I'm getting bored of these streams. Jesus, Bob.
Just wait.
Attack position!
This is the first time I've played this game. Some chill. Some chill.
At once. For Titan.
Your attention span is allegedly low. Is this like channel lore?
My blade is ever ready. Denounce.
Don't post shit. What? Man, what the fuck? What? 0 videos. Oh. Oh no, that's not so bad, right? Check your subscribers. Well, yeah, if that's what you want to do.
Knights of the Throne! This way, out of sight. See one.
Grey Knights are coming for you, motherfuckers.
They can't see me.
Charge!
Weak. Nothing protects.
Recovery sequence initiating.
But I had to kill all the guys. Well, that guy looks real happy, doesn't he? You should not play with fire unless you want to get burned. Learn from that the hard way. Oh, Weaver. Okay, let's promote this guy. What does he get now? This and that. That's what I wanted. And what's this guy? What does he get? More health. What's this? More armor. Plus 3 armor. How do I get this one? Do I need to go in from both sides?
Your brothers will rejoice at
Storm!
Silencer. Wait, I've got all these, like, super weapons. Let's give him the super weapon. What's this guy have? Storm Bolter? Do I have like a super Storm Bolter? 3 range. What's this one? I'll take this one. The crit one. Wait, what? Wait, what? Class restricted. Okay, I can't get Terminator armor yet. So they're all like equipped. 27 days to heal, what? I didn't see that. But let's see. Jeez. Got more missions to do here? Got this one. Let's do it. Let's punch it. That's right, we're gonna punch it like we're Captain Pike. You're probably thinking like, what? Who? Who the fuck's Captain Pike? I should get Star Trek outfits for the cats, AR says. Tony, what would you be? Would you be security? You'd be security. You'd be security. Abby, you'd be the commanding officer, right? You'd be wearing that command red. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so 12 servitors and is everything done here? How long until 2 more days for that? Okay. Kill 4 enemies with grenades. With grenades? I don't know what I'm... Do I have grenades? I guess everybody has grenades, but I've never done that before, so I'm gonna skip that one. Alright, Marines, we're going in. They're all looking pretty good. These Marines, they got this. They got weapons, they got tools, they got the talent. Ghostbusters. But not just like Ghostbusters, but like Ghostbusters.
Scans suggest Bloomspawn have infested these outskirts.
That is near a bustling underhive. How can they be so blind to the corruption?
Billions go about their pitiful daily lives oblivious to the affairs of their neighbors. Is it so shocking, Knight?
Okay. So what's everyone think? You think this should be the next game for the little while? This will be our new Larry. We'll play this game until we beat it, like Larry. Not like that kind of beating it, not like beating it like Larry, but like until we get to completion, like Larry. That looks like a dragon right there. There's like a dragon. Okay, so where am I going? Bloomspawn. Okay, ooh, it's all the way up there. Damn, that's far away. Okay, it's got tentacles. Real interesting. Okay. We're going this way. We're going in.
Comms off. Ready for battle.
A 40k game? How was the hobbying? Oh, I got like a little bit done. We were watching Inquisitor. And I put a little bit of silver on some models. I do think that I need to get some more... I do need to get some new detail brushes, though. Because the one that I have is a little bit battered. It's not doing so hot. It's had better days. So, I need to work on getting some new brushes. Seek and destroy the bloom spawn. Well, we're moving in.
Taking position. I sense something near.
Got this, but haven't gotten into it. It was on sale, so you picked it up? Oh, cool. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever played it, so... I played a similar game on the DS and the PSP called Squad Command. That game was absolute trash. This game's at least been good.
It will be done.
Rejoice. We bring Nurgle's gifts.
Alright, let's get this asshole. Alright, oh man, that was awesome.
Just wait.
Is that a second blooms? Alright. Who do I got where?
At your service.
Need you to get over here.
At once. Opening fire. Blessed ammunition depleted.
Do you say bussy ammunition depleted?
The Emperor lights our path.
A succulent hit.
Enemy destroyed.
Where's the bloom spawn? Okay, that's where we're moving to.
Knights!
That's particularly bad.
Your orders? Affirmative.
It's gonna jump down like Mario. Do do boo boo doo boo do 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 boo doo doo doo.
This is coming with me.
Moving him up. Keep the team together. Oh, they've got a bunch of guys around there. Okay, I didn't see that guy. I didn't see the guy in the back.
Attack! Kill them all!
As opposed to just some of them.
Kill them all!
It will be done.
Okay, I'll move him here. Maybe I can I shoot this thing?
I am his will.
I strike true.
Let's run around and get this guy around the corner.
Cower! I am the Emperor's fury!
Face me.
Okay, that worked.
I am the Emperor's fury.
This is Sword Guy? Why is Sword Guy all the way so far back?
I am with you.
Where's the other asshole?
Die, die, die!
Okay. He's pinned. Brother, I am pinned here.
Yes, Commander.
Gonna destroy this thing. Well, this guy gets to shoot a bunch of times? Sweet. That's awesome.
The foe bleeds. Advancing. Opening fire. Empty.
Have at you.
Nice.
The force of this corruption has been cleansed.
Another one down.
Nice. That apothecary is like the champ, I think. Is clearly the best. The apothecary. Better than all the rest. He's the best around. No one's ever gonna take him down. I'll take these things, sure. Oh, I got some level ups. Apothecary. +2 heal. Gains +4 HP permanently. That sounds good. Move speed. +2 crit damage for melee attacks. There, he gets a shit ton of health. So that should be good, right? And then what's this guy gonna get? The ammo one? What's this do? Shoot back automatically? Yeah. Okay. So now is that... there's no way I can't get to that, right? There's no way to get to that? Okay, so... just advance time. What can I get here? Can I get warp drive? So we can get to places faster. Seems like a good idea. How's the research going? Still researching? Alright. Do I got new weapons?
Storm!
Stun to ranged attack. +3 range. +1 to stun. Sure, I'll give him that one. Seems so alright, sure. And then what's the, where's the apothecary? Oh, he's got a special one, okay. We could probably do like one more. One more mission or whatever. Do I just gotta wait? There's no way I'm making it to that. Rotate your knights? Why?
It is clear that these seeds are fragments of some vile artifact, saturated with corruption. Once fused with organic life, they spread rapidly from the host, afflicting whole populations with a deadly plague.
All according to the plague god's desires.
Yes. But what confounds me is how it spread so quickly between solar systems. I have issued an interdiction order for this sector. Interplanetary travel will be limited. With the Emperor's mercy, it will buy us some time.
Denial. The baleful edict is far too damaged to begin a new campaign.
And yet it must. This bloom is already ripening, evolving fast towards some dire purpose. Would you truly turn your back on the trillions of souls the plague god threatens to devour?
Never. But how do you propose we stop it?
This seed radiates a silent
I don't know,
imprint
Princess
from what I believe
Dwarfbeard.
to be some kind of origin. With further research, I will be able to pinpoint that location.
I would rather we simply purge them.
That is the
Damn.
difference between us, Purifier. You are the hammer, but I am the one with the burden to wield.
I am the scalpel.
Destroying it now would silence the only lead we have. If I can prove these seeds all radiate from the same destination, then we can follow that trail and destroy the source of the bloom's power.
Challenge. You said seeds. You deduce much from only one.
You are correct, Tech Priest. I need more. One is not sufficient to prove my theory. Commander, you must send
Look how
out
her
your
collar
knights
is
to
like
harvest
moving
more.
with her head. It's like it's a cyber collar. It knows.
This corruption in my hold.
I agree it is far from ideal, Dominus, but if the Inquisitor can locate the source of this corruption, then I advise we comply with her request.
Affirmative.
Excellent. We have no time to waste.
What are they looking at me for? Research project complete. Alright, start new research. What's this? Source of the bloom. Insufficient seeds. Need 5 seeds. Okay. Maybe some seeds. Gundam seed. Got a Gundam seed. Got a Gundam seed. Everyone's favorite? Gundam seed? Okay, I'm gonna move right here. Because then everything should be centralized wise. I should be around something. I should be able to get to something if something happens. Alright. Oh look, something happened.
Warning. 3 servitors have been infected with Galapox. Quarantine protocols have been enacted. However, the contact source remains unknown. Negative.
Would it not be prudent to suspend operations until we can purify the ship entirely? A ship-wide systems infection could cripple our progress.
With all due respect, Purifier, we cannot afford to sit on our hands while the bloom spreads unchallenged.
I think we need to purify the entire ship. I mean, well, augmentation chamber will have to be repaired. I mean, both of those are... We're purifying the ship.
Not rest until the last trace of this poison has been purified from the ship.
Is it just... Is time going? I don't understand what's happening here.
I have studied your report in detail, Inquisitor. It is clear the servants of the Plague God have been more active in your sector. However, there is little evidence to suggest this has grown to the scale of a galactic pandemic.
If I may.
Wow, a Warhammer game about a pandemic?
The baleful
In the last... When did this game come out?
In more active theaters. So,
when did this game come out?
Continue deployment under your care.
Might I then?
No, you may not. I grant you the use
2022,
of my
huh?
histrionics to a minimum, but this is the limit of my
convenient
until you provide more convincing proof of...
He dismisses my research out of hand.
Yeah.
Knights have served as chamber militant for 10,000 years, but Varden Kai has had a sour history with your order. Still,
send a
he is
seed
man
to
of
Titan.
utmost principle. If we can more clearly quantify the growing threat of this plague, I'm certain he will offer more support. Commander, what would
assign an apothecary to prepare a report. One apothecary will be unavailable for time.
I'm perfectly capable of handling my own data, but
Okay.
our allies from the Officio Assassinorum will better support your knights if we can procure their finest armaments from their temples.
No access? Oh. Rank 1 access, rank 2 access. Yeah, I think I know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, well, we're gonna miss out on those missions there. Yeah, am I gonna need to start, like... What's mechanical bay? Chip damaged. Is it not having a gun battery? What game is this? This is Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. Go with this one. And go back to the map. We're still immobile. Okay. We're gonna miss out on this, but that's fine. I think. I have no idea. Okay. Another research. Do I not have this? I'll get that one then. Okay, we're still waiting.
Commander, The latest communique from Titan contained
It looks
an
like Rogue
emergency
Trader.
directive. Our brothers in Strike
I've
Force
been comparing it a lot to Squad Command. People are saying it's like XCOM.
but they have become pinned in the Dironan system. I have marked the location on our map. Honor demands we relieve them at the earliest opportunity.
Okay. How long do I need to wait for still? 3 more days. Contain
Commander,
the technophage.
our prognosticators detect an imminent threat in the latest bloom eruption. A machine sickness born from the bloom's propagation throughout the sector. This must be the technophage encountered by our brothers in Dironan. Significantly enhanced enemy forces are anticipated, but we must strive to suppress this threat for the sanctity of the Imperium.
Okay. So which one is it? And can I move yet? Okay. Now I've got the faster engines, so I should be able to... Maybe I could get... Okay, if I go for this one, I could probably get to that one, but I don't know if I can get to that one as well. Because if I go to that one... Oh, I don't know, it would be like the same, wouldn't it? I'm gonna go for this one. Or... Yeah, that one. I think I'll have to go to that one. Is that gonna have enough time? Yeah. Okay. I guess this is really just pick one of them. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to all 3 of them or even 2 of them on this one. Is there a dreadnought there? What the hell? Was that the technophage thing I was talking about? Eliminate all seed carriers, win mission with no critical injuries. I feel like I could do it. How's our team? Team's looking good. Ready to go. Fly, my brothers. Defy in the face of adversity.
What do we know of this place, Tech Priest?
Archival data on these coordinates is indecipherable. However, the report from the Augurium is clear. The bloom seeds are below. Our mission is clear.
Get the bloom seeds. Okay, I need to go there into the boss room. And then the second boss room. Okay, let's go.
Yes, sir. Foul intruders.
That's new.
They will not prevail.
I see one.
As you say.
Standing ready. For Titan.
Sweet.
Here. Affirmative.
Move up this other heavy guy. Does he get a shot in too? I hope he does. Was he not in range? Oh, damn. Alright. Well, if you're not in range, you're not in range. With the apothecary.
Feel the fight of my soul. With haste.
What's he got? Oh, he shoots lightning farts? Alright. disabled for melee.
Standing ready. Back feet. See them fall, brothers.
Where's this other guy? Does he get another shot in? Grey Knights are awesome.
Another battle ends in triumph. Onward, brothers. Enemy sighted.
Your command.
These guys are really far back now.
Yes, Commander.
My blade is yours. As you will.
Enemy down!
Blessed are arms.
This is going pretty well.
Eat this!
You cannot harm me.
Your orders? Your command. Aye, sir. Firing on target.
There we
You
go.
have been judged.
Cleared that out.
Vengeance. They will rot no more. Moving now.
Move in for the final section here. Oh yeah, jump up and down, like do a kickflip. Turn up these Grey Knights and
Taking position.
the bloom rises. Gotta get back to bed. Have a good night, Peggy. Okay. Let's get this up.
There now. Good as you.
Doctor, physician, heal thyself.
Yes, Commander.
Lapdogs of the false emperor!
He's got a water gun.
Securing position!
Arms at the ready. Yes, Commander. The foe bleeds.
Apothecary.
It will be done.
You will heal.
Well, yeah, he's the apothecary, so that's his job. He heals. That was very astute of you.
Moving swiftly.
Oh, damn.
Less than nothing. Securing position.
Nice.
Chaos stirs within the shadows.
Put the apothecary down there. Okay, that was kind of cool.
Yes, Commander.
The Blade God protects.
Did all that miss? Is his cover just that good, or what?
Imprecise. Opening fire.
Die.
Pain is beneath me.
Warp sauce. Oh shit. Oh shit.
File your corpse.
What is your will?
That's all of them, Commander. However, I sense there are disturbances in the warp below. The tech priest will extract your brothers shortly. Do your best to keep them alive, will you?
Alright.
My blade is yours. Be real. Shield activated.
Going to Overwatch.
Yes, sir. Wards activated.
He's got no ammo.
As ordered. Wards activated.
We are discovered!
I will fight from here.
Oh, I hope
Run them!
for their benefit, I hope they don't walk into that,
Securing position!
Okay, we got something moving this way and that way.
They cannot see us.
Storm.
Let's go in.
Affirmative. As you command.
There we
No
go.
demon shall avoid its fate.
Yes, I am.
I must sanctify my rounds. Affirmative. For the Emperor.
Ignore the wounds!
Go up behind this guy.
Feel the bite of my sword.
Pretty sure I'm getting rescued right away anyway, aren't I?
Pathetic.
Just gonna dance around and okay, Overwatch.
Barely a scratch. My blade is ever ready. Cower. At once.
Take him down. Is he done or? Okay, that worked.
See them fall, brothers.
Well, it's this guy still getting to shoot more?
Ammo depleted. Out of my way. Sow to the unworthy! Yes.
Can you still shoot? When needs ammo?
Armed and ready.
Can you shoot now? No.
Bring death. Death to the enemy.
He's got that cover to hide behind.
I must refocus, Commander.
Kill them all!
No pain can halt me.
All active Astartes recovered. Beginning teleportation.
That seemed like a close one. Sure, I'll take stuff. Why not? Alright, how do I save? Save the game. Alright. Day 108. Is that right now? I'll just click it again. Autosave. I'm gonna click this empty one. Wow. I know. So we're gonna wrap up there. So let's go to the chat. And let's give a shout out to Omesta. We got a shout out to Curry. A shout out to Dark Tech. A shout out to Davy Jones. We got a shout out to the Commissar Show. We got a shout out to Bob. Bob gets one. We got a shout out to AR. We got a shout out to Peggy. Let's go to this screen thing. That's the one where this comes up. And where I'm kind of just sitting here, you know, I guess, like this. I don't know, but we got all this, we got all that. We're gonna go to the outro. We're gonna go to the outro.